Hallå, hallå. All right. Hmm. Hmm. What's up, guys? What's up, Isan Soita? Yeah. Um. I mean, it kind of. I could maybe play it in the future, but it starts a bit early, and I have a lot of excuses. It's just the biggest thing that stopped me from playing tournaments is just CVP, to be honest. I'm very likely to just lose to the first Protoss I run into. Alright, let's play some games.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
What was his MMR? He was 5-3.
광물 충분치 않음.
Whoops.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 진화 완료. 대군주 더 필요함. 여기서 견뎌야 함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분. 여왕 생성. 에너지 부족함. 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물이 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 에너지
Oh, that's very bad.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 받아들일 전망에서 견대해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 부족함.
Oh, did not mean to rally in the Hydras there.
광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가루 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
This is troublesome.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
DD. Yes, Palo carry on 82 was a bit unfortunate. Mm, 11 probes, 12 probes. I'm not sure if this was worth it or not, but yeah, especially not. Yeah. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Hmm. It's a Raven. Oh, it's not gonna leave. Nice.
대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 게임을 일시 정지함.
Hmm.
게임을 계속함.
어?
필요함.
Well, Mjolja, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. DLA Jeff, thank you. Welcome everyone. Not sure what I feel about this spawning full positioning, but we're trying it.
광물 더 필요함.
Messy micro here. The drones.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
CC first.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 대기.
Steadfast, thank you very much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the pig cup was fun. Welcome everyone.
더 필요함.
We're playing our second ladder game for the day, so pretty much just started.
광물 부족함.
Okay, we know it's going 2-1-1.
전망이 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
It's all well and good.
더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Should be a bit conservative with these overlords so we don't lose them to the medevacs. Holy shit. Mappe, thank you very much for the raid as well, man. Collecting all the raids today.
변태해야 함.
Thank you, dude.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
You're gonna have to start roach production here pretty soon.
에너지 광물 더 필요함.
I think you can get a couple more drones.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I'm not completely beardless, but I'm definitely
받아들일 수
more trimmed than usual. Thank you, dude.
광물 더 필요함.
Okay, let's get a third gas.
광물 부족. 점막 위에서
We need like 12-ish roaches here.
부족함. 광물 충분치.
Should have a creep more in my main base as well, I think, in this position versus 2-1-1 probably.
베스핀 가스 부족.
Okay.
베스핀 가스 더 있어. 에너지 부족함.
I think
추가
that should be
베스핀
enough.
가스.
Trick here is just going to be to not be completely out of position for the actual drop when it happens.
에너지 광물
Should be right about now.
에너지 부족함.
Oh. That's a lot more. A pretty late timing, but he has a lot more units than you normally would with this timing, so still have to be a bit careful here.
에너지 중 광물 부족함.
Second score.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충전. 추가 베스핀 가스. 광물. 천막 중 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스. 에너지 부족함.
That's not a lot of production. So there should at least be a third here.
받아들일 수 광물 에너지 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 군단 공격 장막 중량이 공격 군단 공격하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ooh, Light, thank you very much for the raid, man. Thank you, dude.
받아들일 수 없는
Welcome, everyone.
명령임.
We are in the middle of a CVT here. He is doing some sort of two-base all in. I feel like I'm missing something. He should have way more.
불가능함. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 있어 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수
Well, this game should be just about over. Oh.
공격받고 있음. 광물지대
Yeah. Gonna get some sleep before Lulu Cup? Alright. Have a nice rest, dude. Yeah. Hmm. It's a pretty big record difference, for sure. What's up, Shimshimai? How was my day? Pretty good so far. I had a nice lunch. Played a couple of games. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids, everyone. I really appreciate it. Great start to the day. Any coffee? Yeah, we're on it. We're getting there. All right. See if we can find some games. Usually can be a little bit tricky around this this time of day on Korea server. But hopefully we'll find someone. Struggling to find a game here, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Big struggles. Alright. Got a CBT at least. Never mind. Mm-hmm. Well. I wonder if NA is more alive at this hour. Maybe we should just play NA on like at these times and then switch back to Korea a little bit later.
And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Beamo Bacon, thank you so much for the 5 month Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. So, what do you guys think? Should we try NA? See if we can find any games there? Or should we keep trying it out on Korea? What's up, bad boys? Go NA. We'll try a couple of games in NA. See if we can find games. If the queues are the same, then we might as well just play Korea, but maybe we'll have shorter queues here. How bad can you feel the NA lag? Probably quite bad, since I'm used to the like I have 0 ping on Korea, right? And I probably like the West, I think I have like 130, 140. Something like that. So it's going to be a big difference for sure. And if we get Central or something, it's like 200. But it seems like we have the same problem here, guys. With getting games. Mhm. Well, I mean, for me it's worth, right? Because I live in Korea, so it depends on where you're located, right? Hmm. Yeah, we'll go back to Korea because we can't even find games here, so there's no point. Hmm. Yeah, we'll try queuing a little bit. Maybe we can do some subscriber replays or something while we wait for the ladder to wake up. Hmm. Hmm. Should play the Pig Monday Cup. Yeah, maybe. It's just my CVP is kind of holding me back from playing these online tournaments a lot. Because it's like the first half decent Protoss I run into, I'm gonna lose to, so it feels like just pointless. Hmm. Why is CVP an issue? I mean, I struggle a lot in the matchup right now. A lot. Um, it feels like you kind of have two ways you can play the matchup. Either you try to hit a timing like before Storm, or that hits like before they have a big unit mass and Storm, right? Or you play Lurker, but then you're still on a timer to try to basically end the game before Mothership and Tempest come out. Late game feels super impossible for me versus Protoss. So yeah, that's the issue for me, for sure.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함.
I don't know. I don't know.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 받아들일 수 없는 병력임.
Something weird here, for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 에너지 대군주. 대군주 더 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Ah. Ooh, this is bad.
부족함. 군단병 에너지 공격 충분치.
Ah, we lost. Can't believe he went Spire on this low drone count.
추가 베스핀 가스. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화했음. 대군주 유전자 생성해야 함. 군단 열이됨. 대군주 부족함.
Ah, yes, road speed. Fuck me, dude.
에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 광물 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받지 광물 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 충분치 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광단 병력이 더 필요하고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 야치가 직접 방정서 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요.
Yeah.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 베스핀 가스 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함. 공격받고 있어.
That's a lot of fucking dudes.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군사가 베스핀 가스 공격받고 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없. 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병치대 말라고 있음. 대군주 덕광맥 준된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 대군주 비왕. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도 광맥 소진된. 안된 불가능함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달. 군단 안된 불가능하고 있음. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 광맥 고갈됨.
GG. Yeah, we were in trouble here for sure. But his build was very weird. Like very, very weird. Like his gases were super late. I don't think like you can safely do what he's doing here. Because if my lair is a bit faster, I have roach speed a bit faster. There's no way he can afford to do like what he's doing here. Like starting the spire before his gases are even done. And starting this. Like he has no roaches and no gas for roaches with this. So if I'm like matching his roach speed with my roach speed, he would just straight out die to my committed roach timing. He has no gas whatsoever. But yeah. We bought some time with the Nidus at least. But yeah, this fight was a bit scary for sure. Because I only had 2 Ravagers here. If I have like 4 or 5 Ravagers, it's a lot more comfortable, but I also didn't have Hydra upgrades, which was very bad. Hydra range at least would have been very useful. Not sure what his upgrades were at, yeah. He had an upgrade advantage too. For that fight. Yeah, it's very easy to forget about this spot on this map. Because normally you don't really see it. Letting him kill the space was a bit bad for sure. Yeah, especially because I had the army to actually fight him here. Letting him kill it for free was a bit bad. But at this point the game is already kind of over. Like losing your hive in this matchup is kind of GG. GG. You think you should Nidus into your base? In your base? The base trade? He should Nidus into my base to base trade. No, you can't really base trade if there's lurkers out. Like, lurkers are so insanely good at holding a position with just a few lurkers, right? Especially if you have some spores combined. So I think, in general, like, base trading if one player has lurkers is usually always going to be a mistake. But obviously, like, there's times where there's like not enough lurkers to actually hold the base trade, right? And then it can be okay, but it's hard to know that, right? Like, you can't really know if I have 3 lurkers or 8 lurkers, right? Be back, guys. Yeah, I mean, at that point the game is just kind of over, to be honest. Like, he can try to base trade, I guess, but it's like, usually if a Nidus goes up in your main base and you don't have like Vipers out already in high number, the game is usually just kind of over.
광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Whoops, this is not great. The Wolf is chilling there. Yeah, not great. Nice. I'm losing the overloaders. Very, very nice for us.
광물 충분치 않음.
Or the, not the overlord, the reaper.
대군주. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Late in the second gas here a little bit.
광물 충분치 않음.
Let's see.
공격받고 있음.
Losing this overlord is totally fine.
공격받고 있음.
This is less fine though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 가스가스 더 있어. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성 에너지 부족함. 천막 종양이 광물력 충분치. 추가 베스킨 가을턴이 광지 에너지 충분치 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 점막 위에서 곁 진화 완료. 군단이 진화. 에너지 부족함. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광
My oversteer is so slow, dude. Well, that was not the best for sure.
없는 명령임.
My overlord took a fucking decade to get there.
에너지 충분치 않음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 데스틴 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단이 진화했음.
Oh, I have 2 darkness for some reason.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버린. 왕래 오가됨. 진화 완료. 왕래 왕제 말라버린.
Neuro, thank you very much for the big raid.
진화했음.
Appreciate it. You're in the middle of a CBT.
소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 군단 병력 완료. 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What's up, guys? GG. Thank you, Nora. Hope your stream was good, and thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of very sold on this opener. The part I'm struggling with is a bit more in the mid game. But like the opener, I think is just insanely strong. Because like even when you mess up, you're just always in at least a decent position. But with like a perfect early game, you're just so far ahead. It feels like. This early game was definitely a little bit messy. So I let these Hellions in. But I still like feel like we end up in such a good position here. No, you can't really play without link speed versus Protoss. A, because they have a lot of ways to abuse it with adepts, and B, being able to scout with links is very essential to the early game CVP. It's something you could maybe do if you know exactly what they're going to do, but like if you know they're going to play like a 2-base robo all-in or something like that, you could probably do this. But it gets very hard to scout versus Protoss with this opener. What separates Serral from the rest of the Zergs? He's just extremely clean. He doesn't really make any mistakes, which is the biggest difference, I think. He has super good multitasking, really good decision making, excellent scouting, and like in StarCraft at a high level, it's very, very easy to make a mistake, even like a very small mistake, that can just instantly end the game, right? And Serral pretty much never makes those mistakes. He's just so consistent, so clean, so yeah. Like even the highest level Zergs, like they'll make mistakes every now and then, and they can be very game-ending. Like it can be something very small, like just being slightly out of position, missing an inject, anything like that. But Serral just never makes any of these mistakes, and his scouting is always on point. His responses are always on point. He's always thinking 3 steps ahead. Yeah. But like the if I had to use one word to describe it, I would just say clean. Like everything he does makes perfect sense, and he does it when he needs to do it. There's no messiness, no yeah, no panic responses. Just very clean and methodical. Like I think Reynor probably has like better multitasking, right? And better macro, better micro maybe than Serral. But Serral's like everything, it's not by much, right? It's by very little, and Reynor is also extremely good, but he is more susceptible to making these like small mistakes every now and then. The mistakes that Serral just doesn't really make. Like Serral is very unique in that sense. Reynor is washed. No, he's not washed. He is still very, very good. But yeah, Reynor's mechanics is probably slightly better than Serral's. It's just like he is less consistent, I would say. Because yeah, like that's kind of what made Serral so insane when he first became really good. It's like everybody already knew like how they wanted to play the game and like what they were supposed to be doing, like amongst the high level Zergs. It's just that doing it consistently without making mistakes, especially in tournaments, was extremely, extremely difficult. And then Serral came along and he was just doing everything correctly and not messing up. And that's what kind of just made him unique in that sense. Yeah, Dark is he's like the opposite of Cyril. He's just extremely chaotic, and he's really good at making the games very, very messy. And then he is better in playing those messy games than his opponents are. He's very fluid. I wouldn't say so. Like, Stefano was definitely ahead of his time. Like, he revolutionized a lot of things for Zerg. And he was very good. But he wasn't, like, untouchable or anything like that, you know? Like Cyril was. Like, I'm not a pro gamer right now. Gucci. I mostly stream. But yeah, I still do StarCraft as my main occupation, yeah. Stefano walks as I could run. Kind of. In some sense. You just got into the scenes, enjoying the top players at the moment. Yeah. It's tricky.
대광물 더 필요함.
I personally think that you shouldn't balance the game around the top 10 players in the world, because, like, even amongst them, like, if we go, like, further down, for example, like, the difference between, like, a low GM and a high GM is, like, kind of like the difference between a GM and a platinum leaguer, basically. And then you have, like, between a top GM and a pro, the difference is just as big, probably, or close to as big. And then you have skill differences within the pro gamer range as well, right? There's like different tiers of pro gamers. So I think the reason the game is in the state it's in currently is because there was a lot of balancing around the top 10 players in the world. And they are usually outliers in terms of the stats, right? Most of them are. So yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to balance around the top 10. I think you want to balance around, probably like around the pro level, but not specifically the top 10, I don't think. Because, yeah. We've had like the same 10 or so players get top 8 in every single tournament, right? And that's not a coincidence or balance or anything like that, right? Because if it was balanced, then there would be other players coming in and taking their spots. Okay, I'm doing a different opener this game apparently.
대군주 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물. 새로운 여왕 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족. 대군주 부족함. 더 필요함. 여왕 생성.
That was a bit optimistic by me, for sure.
더 필요함. 광물. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 맞서 견뎌야 함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 여왕색 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 부족함. 광물 더 대군주 더 생성해야. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 에너지
Ah! My queen wasn't on creeps, I couldn't transfuse. Ah, this is so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕색 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 광물 에너지 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 대군주 부족. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 광물지대 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 광맥 광맥 소집 진화 완료.
No, that's a mistake. Pretty bad misclick.
광물 생성해야 함.
Yeah, but the Cyclone is bugged still. So hopefully when it gets fixed, it won't be like it is right now. But yeah, right now the Cyclone is definitely very stupid. But hopefully once the last remaining bug gets fixed, it won't be as stupid. I would say Serral is definitely the player who achieved the highest skill and maintained it for the longest time, if that makes sense. There's been very good players throughout StarCraft 2's history, right? But I think skill-wise, Serral reached the peak, and he also kept that peak for the longest time. There's been other players who's gotten close to his level. But none has been able to maintain it for as long as he did. Yeah, I didn't do the build properly this time, Meansthorns. I did like it's a normal 16 hatch opening this time with link speed. The move command into his army was a questionable move for sure. How many gas is that? So whenever you're playing like roach-based styles in CVT, you basically just want to rush up to 8 gas as fast as possible. If you're going in like say Roach Ravager into Lingbane, then you can delay the 8 gas, staying like 7 gas for quite a while. But like the big benefit you get from opening Roach Ravager in the early game CVT is that you're way safer versus the early pressure builds, like the first 2 medevacs and so on, right? So you can spend... It's also more larva efficient, so you can spend more money and larva into drones than you can with Lingbane. No, I would argue Su was very different from Serral. Su had insanely good mechanics. Like when he was at his prime, he probably had the best mechanics in StarCraft 2 by quite a bit. But he was not somebody who he didn't do the theoretical correct moves a lot of the time. He just kind of brute forced it most of the time with the good mechanics. Like he was doing things that wasn't really supposed to work, but he made them work with his mechanics, right? And I think that's also why he struggled to come back to a decent level after he returned from the military, is because he was still just trying to do the same brute force approach. But the difference is that the top players these days all have really, really good mechanics. Really, really good mechanics. So he didn't really have that edge that he used to have, right? When I say mechanics, I mean just like, macro, how efficiently they're doing things, their camera movement, their hotkey setup, like how much they're using their keyboard, all those sort of things, like all the execution stuff. Micro, those sort of things. Yeah, basically what Skriborg said. That's basically what mechanics is. It's just speed and precision. Yeah. But again, like he basically just like won, like I said, with like just brute forcing with really good mechanics, right? Like he would hit timings that like you could know at the start of the game, like okay, he's gonna do this timing, and you could still lose to it, right? Because he would just have way better mechanics than most players, right? So yeah. Yeah, the AI bots have the best mechanics, but it's not really realistic for a human player to have like 9,000 APM, right? Yeah. Oh, Oriana's playing. Maybe we can get him next game. Harder and plus 2. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. You have to be so much like it happens to me quite often since they changed the queen transfuse thingy, because like you're normally chilling like just at the edge of creep with your queens, and then your queen goes off creep for like 1 second, and you can't transfuse, and one queen dies, and then it snowballs really fast. You have to be so careful around the edge of creep. Because normally, like you want your queens at the edge of creep, right, to protect your creep spread and push it forward. But it happened quite often that at least for me, that I run them a little bit off creep and then run into trouble real quick. The hardest player I faced recently. I mean, every now and then we get a higher level player, like a hero. We play him sometimes. Creator, we play a bit. Classic. Trigger. No Protoss. Yeah, the ladder is mostly Protoss players. Yeah. We have a lot of Terran, like games versus Terran as well, but I think like close to half of these games are versus the same player. Like we play Oriana an insane amount. So if we didn't have Oriana, we would probably have like, yeah, close to half the games versus Terran that we do. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the Supernova once they fix the Cyclone. I really don't want to play versus any mech Terran right now until they fix the Cyclone. Until they fix the bug. Like to play the most out of entire SE2 history. I mean, I've pretty much played versus everyone, I think. I don't know if there's somebody I haven't played. Nest-T I haven't played. Maybe? I don't think I played Nest-T. That was slightly before my time. Like, I was still playing at that point, but I wasn't really at a super high level then, so... Yeah, I played versus MC a bunch of times.
충분치 않음. 내 광물 더 필요함.
Played Idra? Maybe. I'm not sure. Because back then, the regions were very separated, right? NA and EU.
대군 광물 충분치 않음.
I might have played him, I'm not sure.
광물 부족함.
I definitely played him on the ladder, but I don't know if I played him in tournaments. You met me in Montreal. Yeah, that must have been like 2016, maybe 17. Probably 17, right? Maybe 16. I'm not sure. One of those years.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I remember that event. Like that memory kind of sticks out because I got a concussion that event. It's the only time I got a concussion. First and only time. So I don't know if you remember this or if you saw it, but around the player area, they had these like big ass black curtains. They were being held up by black metal poles, like surrounding the entire player area, basically.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
And somebody in the DreamHack crew were like trying to squeeze by the curtains and accidentally knocked one of these metal poles over, and it bumped me on the head.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이
I mean,
있음.
like I didn't, lose consciousness really. Like everything just went black for like a couple of seconds. So it was like a very mild concussion, right? Like if I lost consciousness, it was extremely brief, extremely brief.
더 필요함. 광물 부족. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단이 진화했어.
But yeah, like I didn't go to the hospital right away or anything. I went to the hospital when I got back in Sweden, and it was just like quite a mild concussion.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음을 더 필요함. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 변이해야 함. 에너지 충분.
That's a bit bad.
에너지 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Well, that's unfortunate.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Well, what can you do?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 대군주 더 광 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 중광물지대. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 에너지 베스핀 가스 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Have you heard anything about this year pro tournaments in the Korean scene? No, nothing. So, yeah, it's starting to look a little bit sad for sure. More and more people are retiring. Still no news. It's kind of sad if this is how the StarCraft Pro circuit ends. Basically, it's just like no announcements, nothing. People just kind of fizzling out. Radio silence. Like no matter what happens, I gotta say that I'm kind of disappointed in ESL after this whole ordeal. That they would just not say anything. Not even like a... Yeah. No plans for the future, nothing at all. Yeah. If you have one tournament you'd want to remain, which one would you pick? I mean, Homester Cup is definitely special, but it's still going, so... I've got to pick something else. I mean, GSL is obviously special. But to be honest, the tournaments was never so much about the At least not for me. It was not so much about the actual tournaments. It was more about just, you know, going there and competing and hanging out with all the other StarCraft pros and the fans and the casters and all those guys. It was kind of more the atmosphere. It didn't really matter so much like what the tournament name was. Yeah. Obviously, me personally, I have a lot of history at DreamHacks. But DreamHack isn't really what it was back then anymore, so... yeah. But yeah, for me personally, like, there wasn't so much, like, the name of the tournament didn't matter so much. Have you played versus Nerd Show? Yeah, many times. Many times. Many times. We missed Oriana again. Describe my journey to going pro. Well, I don't think I could do everything in detail in just one answer like this. I probably have to make like a video about it or something like that. But I got introduced to StarCraft Brood War by my sister's boyfriend when I was 12, 11, something like that. And started playing that. So this was like back in like 2005, 2006, something like that. And shortly after that, I discovered the Korean Brood War pro scene. So I would watch, you know, YouTube videos of Savior and these guys like Jaedong, these guys, right? And you know, seeing the live tournaments in Korea from there kind of just, I thought it was really, really cool. So I that kind of made me want to become a pro after seeing those tournaments. Yeah. And then so yeah, I played Brood War until like 2009-ish. Got to a decently high level, like foreigner wise. I wasn't on a, you know, Korean pro level or anything like that. Not even like, I wasn't anywhere close to the top Brood War pros, like the foreign pros. But I was like maybe, you know, top 4 in my country, top 5 in my country, something like that. And then StarCraft 2 came out, and initially I wasn't very interested in StarCraft 2. I thought it was way worse than Brood War. So I played Heroes of Newerth for a year. In between, like 2009, 2010. I played Heroes of Newerth. And then after that I realized I didn't like team games, and I wanted to play only one game. So then I went back to StarCraft 2. Did that year put you behind? Not really. At that point, nobody in SC2 knew what they were doing, so it was just, it was very easy to catch back up at that point, I think. And then 2011, I qualified for some Swedish tournaments, and 2012, I qualified for a bunch of different tournaments. Like, I just practiced really hard for 2 years, and then I started to qualify for these tournaments. And back then, when you qualified, you got, you know, the paid trip and everything. So I qualified for an IEM, an Assembly. I played in some DreamHacks. I qualified for NESL. So yeah, those were like my first tournaments, like offline tournaments in StarCraft 2, basically. Before that, I went to like some DreamHacks in Sweden. But that was before I was really at a high enough level to actually be competitive. And yeah, from there I went to Korea. I qualified for IESF in Korea as well in 2012. So I went to Korea for the first time then. And I really liked it here. And I just kept playing tournaments, basically. I had a time in like Heart of the Swarm, I think like 2014, 2015, where I was really low on motivation. I think that was probably like the worst period in my career. Where I was kind of burnt out, I think. But then Legacy of the Void came out, and I went back to Korea again after Legacy of the Void came out, and kind of spent a lot of time in Korea after that. No, I played Zerg from the beginning. I played Zerg at Brood War as well. Is that where you met your fiance? I met her in 2018 in Korea. But yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. I just kind of practiced a lot, like 14 hours a day for like a year and a half. And then I started qualifying for tournaments. And then yeah. Got picked up by teams and so on. Practice with DRG. I don't think I ever. Maybe I practiced with him at some point. Not that much, if I did. I played him in some tournaments though, for sure. Yeah, I know Angry Testy. Yeah, I mean I don't know him personally, but I know who he is. Yeah, I knew him from Brood War before Han, and then yeah. Have you ever lived at a pro team house? Yeah, I've lived in several pro team houses. I lived in the. If you guys remember this team, New Star Hoseo, or New Star Hoso, maybe it was called Hoso. New Star Hoso. Jakchi was on this team. That's probably their most famous. Sun was also on this team to begin with, I think. Sun and Jakchi was probably the most famous players to come from this team, I think. So I lived with them for like 3 months in 2013. Played in GSL TL with them. And then I lived in the EGTL house when I was in Alliance. Because EG and Alliance was basically the same team, just 2 different branches. So there I lived with, I think it was me, Jaedong, Snoot, Naniwa, Liquid Hero, Alive, Oz, JYP. Who else was on? Cineo was on TL, right? Revival was on EG, I think, right? As well. Who else was there? I feel like I'm missing a term. Teja was on the team, but he wasn't living at the house very much, if I remember correctly. Maybe he was? I don't remember Teja being at the house. But yeah, anyways, I lived there for a few months. And then after that, we had a foreigner house in Korea in 2017 and onwards with Scarlet, No Regrets, and these guys. Do I miss Sweden in my hometown? I don't miss Sweden so much. I miss my family and my friends, but I don't miss Sweden per se. That's not really something for. I don't think it's any of your business to per se, but she's a girl, yeah. And it shouldn't really matter to you either way. Mostly queuing, yeah. Mostly queuing. But Oriana is playing today, so I have hope that maybe we can actually get some good CBT games today. Yesterday was misery without Oriana. No, I would say like pro gamer wise, I think StarCraft 2 was the best, like 2015 until COVID hit, basically. In my opinion. But obviously the 2010, 2015 was not bad. But COVID kind of... The pro scene was never the same after COVID. Prime Dark or Linux? Prime Dark, for sure. For sure. Well, Linux is very good as well, but yeah. I think he has, like, if you look back at like Heart of the Swarm or like early Legacy Dark, he has changed quite a bit gameplay wise. He used to be like a macro beast basically, back in those days. Which he could still like throw in cheeses and stuff back then, but his macro was really good. But now it feels like he kind of stopped working on his macro and just started doing messy things, make the game weird. He's a very good player in terms of just like game understanding what he should be doing in very weird situations where most players wouldn't know what to do. No, that was a mistake. It was a mistake. I was not really thinking. Oops. Right, not the cleanest early game.
에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 직접 공격받고 있음. 영웅 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Oops.
적이 충분치 않음. 광물 새로운 여왕 주름. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 점막 위에서. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 천막 조명이 공격받고 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 진화 완료. 변이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 대군주 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 충분치 않음. 군단 병력 대군주 하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨.
Not really sure why I have Evo here, but we do.
점막 위에서 변태해야 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 왕맵 소진 바다들이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 지원했어. 유전자 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 됨. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 화물지대 말라버린. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
That's a lot of
에너지
turrets, huh?
부족함. 군단 병력이 있음. 화물지대 말라버린. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 왕백 소진됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 천막. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Should have probably finished that one.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급 한도에 핵 공격 감지됨. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가. 부품 한도에 도달함. 군단이 유전자 받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 받을 수 없. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스킨 가늘천 에너지 부족함. 안됨 불가능. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah!
안됨
That's a nice flick.
에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안된 광맥 소진됨. 안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hmm. Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Going to make third queen from main because I want to move the second queen down to the natural. As early as possible, so I can put my Crypt Timber down. Because I can't put the Crypt Timber down until the second queen is there. So if I make the third queen here, this queen needs to stay in the main base in case the Reaper jumps up. And then what happens here is that obviously this game I just fucked up because I was a noob. But this guy should be placing a tumor right now, and then these two queens protect the tumor, right? Obviously if there's just one queen here, I can't put the tumor down. Or I have to wait for this queen to finish before I put the tumor down. So... And in general, like this inject is a bit less important because we already saturated this base, right? And if they open Hellions, we can't send workers to this base right away with this opener. So yeah. That's why we oversaturate here, and then when we have roaches out, then we transfer, right? But it's specific to this opener. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very... It makes the early game a lot simpler. For sure. When you do this. And you pretty much always end up in a good spot, it feels like. Like by 5 minutes we have 66 drones basically. What is so obnoxious? It's good, no? Maybe we're floating some larvae here, but we probably could have had 66 drones here at this stage. Poor Terran, yeah. Poor Terran. And it's like you scout at 4 minutes, right? And then you can decide what you want to do. Because if they go like something like, let's say 1-1-1, where they make like a Viking or a Liberator or something like that. Like if they're not making a Banshee and they're not going 2-1-1, they can't really deal with your roaches. So you can like make another round of roaches and just move across the map if you want to as well. Let's get the scout here at 4 minutes to tell you... Yeah. Like if you're versus a 1-on-1 that's like making a Liberator or Viking or something, you can just make more roaches here and go across the map, I think, and do a lot of damage. Because they can't really defend. Without a Banshee. Or if they're going 2-on-1, then they'll have enough Marines with Stim that they can defend, but... yeah. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oriana logged off. No, we missed him. Sad times. Is it? I just felt like mixing it up today. We'll see. Finns några newcomers? Are there any newcomers in StarCraft 2 in Sweden? I mean, there's Fiant. Fiant is probably the biggest one that comes to mind. There's a couple of others I've seen in like some online cups poking up every here and there, but not some. I haven't really seen games of them, so I can't really say. Let me see. Oh, this guy's probably gonna leave right away. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I would say Fiant is probably the best out of the new school generation. But yeah, sadly StarCraft just didn't take off in Sweden really. Like it was getting kind of big in Sweden in like back in like 2011, 2012. But then when CS:GO came out, like the entire StarCraft esports scene basically just went all out into CS:GO. We still have a pretty good Dota scene as well, right? But definitely feel like the CS took a lot of attention away from StarCraft. You can. I didn't say too much to be honest. I just said Fiant. Yeah, Fiant is the biggest name, I think, out of the newcomers. I might be forgetting somebody, but he's the one player that comes to mind. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I did some coaching sessions with him back in the day. Like back in like 2019 maybe? 2020? Something like that. I'm pretty sure they're on YouTube. If you guys are interested looking it up. Yeah. Yeah, that was something definitely unique in the Swedish scene. Was like the like 2011 to 2014, maybe 15. There was a pretty big StarCraft Swedish scene, and like going to the DreamHack and stuff, there was a lot of StarCraft people there. But yeah, it kind of fizzled out for sure. Sadly.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
This is the Alright, nice. To be fair, like Proxy 2x and Proxy 3x was like the best Terran build until like a year ago. So he wasn't totally wrong. I'm not sure I'm making an overload here, but we're doing it.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
But yeah, that would be kind of like, you know, showing somebody Dota 2 by playing
광물
one-on-one mid and going like Huskar or something, you know. That's a good way to get them to never play the game again. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing about StarCraft, it takes a lot of dedication to get better. Like, you have to not only actively try to get better, but you also need to put in the hours. And yeah, it's definitely not easy.
군단 병력이
Oh shit.
공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Bit unlucky there with the...
받아들일 수 없는 명.
with the SCV pathing, but we're fine.
충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에서 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 더 생성해야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 대군주. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함. 저기 일벌레 공격. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 전막 위에서 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성. 광물 더 에너지 충분치. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광매 받아들일 수 없는 새로운 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 변이 대군주 에너지 대군주 생성해야 함. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 진화 완료. 광물 점막 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 광맥 소진. 광물 더 필요함. 가스 더 있어. 일벌레 공격 중.
This is a very weird follow-up. Like he had his 3rd CC super early, it looked like. Or did he cancel it? Cancel it, I guess. Or did he? Wait, didn't I see? Ah, this was the 2nd CC. I mind game myself because like I saw a CC building. I was like, ah, okay, this building a 3rd CC. But that was actually this CC that I saw earlier.
공격받고 있음.
Okay, so that's why. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Our second home office. I'm sorry you're sick, dude, but I'm happy you can be here. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, this fight wasn't the best for sure. It's a very annoying tank position. But his 3rd was so late that we were kind of fine anyways. Like at this point we're super far ahead. Our 2-2 is way faster. But yeah, once 2-2 finishes here, the game is kinda over. It's not too bad. Alright, that's good to hear. Mhm. 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna get something to drink. Stretch my legs a little bit. 2 seconds. Alright, let's keep going. What's up, system? Good morning. Oh, I think this might be the Cyclone Abuser. Very likely.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Nope, don't want that gas. Some wasted minerals there. Do I use the side buttons on the mouse? No, not really. Not really.
광물 더 필요함.
What's still bugged about the Cyclone? The attack cooldown is too short. Or the lock-on cooldown is too short. So they're locking on more often than they should.
광물 부족함.
Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군 더 필요함.
I thought I had an overlord. Oh. I did.
더 필요함. 준비돼.
Yeah, he's just going straight for it. Ay, dude. Let's pull these overlords back.
에너지 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 광물
Oh, what? Really? Okay.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 받아들일 수 없다.
All this guy does every single game. Spam Cyclones. He's gained 400 MMR this patch. This guy was a 5-3 player before. Might even be like 5-2, I'm not sure. Yeah, he was like hitting 5-2 before the patch. And then he had a Cosmic Rise in MMR. How do you know it's him before the game started? Because there's not so many Tyrants around. 5.7 key MMR. And the unit skins as well. So it's kinda... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I don't mean to be really disrespectful to anybody, but... It's like... Maybe he doesn't know that it's bugged or something, but I feel like it's very pointless to just spam Cyclones when you know it's bugged. If you know it's bugged. Because all the MMR you gain, you will lose once they fix it. But yeah, who knows these days if they'll actually even fix it. Maybe next year. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Like, I feel that for me also, I don't really want to play versus Cyclone now because I'm just gonna develop a incorrect game sense on how to play versus them, right? Because the fights that I'm losing in the current state, I might not lose in when they actually fix the bug, right? So I would prefer to just not play any games at all versus the Cyclone until they actually fix it, so then I can just learn how to play versus it properly again. Mhm. This guy usually doesn't leave. I'm okay with him, so should get a game here. Mhm. The issue I'm currently having with the Roach opener is kind of how to scout in the mid game. I'm thinking maybe I should just like make 2 overseers right away with my lair, because I can get the lair fairly quick with this opener, and then just use changelings to scout. Because without link speed, it's kind of difficult to get map vision in the mid game. And you also don't have much creep spread in the early game with this build, so...
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 공격 준비됨. 광물 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
That's a bit sloppy by me, for sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않아. 광물 더 필요한 대군 부족함.
Actually gonna
에너지 부족함.
commit a little bit to this pressure, I think.
대군주 더 필요함. 에너지
Definitely would have been better if I wasn't supply blocked, but
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 부족하고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 받을 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 생성해. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 부족. 에너지 베스핀 가스.
obviously would have been better if I didn't lose those units. Uh-oh, also didn't start road speed here. Some mistakes happening, for sure.
에너지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 광물 부족함. 유전자 변조. 군단 에너지 충분치 않음. 근데 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 견뎌야. 대군주 부족함. 군단이 진화했음.
This is bad. Supply block.
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 새로운 기회가 준비됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진된 천하 불가능함 있음. 진화 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 요. 낚시가 진짜. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있을지대 말라. 여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있어.
That's a lot of dead overlords.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 없는 명령임. 보급품 광물에 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Yeah, the missing his army movement here was pretty bad. Also having my overlords here was also bad, I guess, but yeah. Hmm. GG. Today as well, maybe, yeah. We've been hitting 6k like every stream basically, but then we don't very good job of staying there. Yeah, I don't think we played one CVP to start the day, right? Other than that, we've been safe.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 대군주. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 않음. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 현대해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지
아,
시 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 베스핀가 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 에너지 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지
so good, guys.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료. 진화 완료.
we lost this game.
명령임. 광맥 고갈. 명됨. 열됨. 광물지대. 광. 에너지 충분치.
It's so sad, dude. He's just abusing one broken unit. It's an actual 5.2k player.
에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 왕맥 소진됨. 전막 위에서 견뎌야 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안된 군단이 전막 위에서 견뎌야 함. 전막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 전막 위에서 광맥 고갈됨.
Hey, what a fucking joke, dude. What a fucking joke this is. It's like in this like small skirmishes, the Cyclones are like so much better because they kill like twice the number of units they're supposed to in every engagement. How's the new CVT build by laser? It's very good. It's very, very good. Are Cyclones still bugged? Yes. Not as badly as they used to be, but they're still bugged. I mean, depends how you want to play it. If you want to play like a longer macro game, Banshee is probably better. But if you're like looking to lean on your opponent early on, then Blue Flame is definitely better, because you need some answer to Lings if you're gonna go Cyclones early. Anything you struggle with it? I mean, it's very easy to mess up the early game and die to Hellion Rabbis. You need to be very on point with like your overlord positioning and so on. The biggest issue I'm having is like mid-game scouting, because you have no link speed. Your creep speed isn't amazing because you delay your creep speed with this build, right? So map vision in the mid game is kind of an issue, but you have so many more drones than you usually do. It's kind of fine. Overlord speed is not really. It's an answer if they don't go Viking, but like also if they go like 2-1-1, then you lose overlords for free. Like I'm talking like map vision out on the map, and you're not gonna put overlords out on the map like that. You're just gonna lose them for free. But overall, it's really good. Yeah, it's really, really good, I think. It simplifies the early game in terms of, like, you don't really need to deal with what the turn is doing that much. It's still a bit complicated in terms of, like, making sure you don't take damage to Hellions. But, like, you make the 4 roaches every game, right? So you can either use them defensively, you can use them to fake aggression. You have a lot of options for your follow-up. What about CVP, though? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine there, dude. But is it good versus this opening, though? Because late link speed? I mean, I think he only does this opening because I skip link speed. So he didn't use to do this build order before. Like, he didn't even scout my main base here, right? You know, and if I have early link speed, I just surround the first Cyclone and kill it. So it's not really a viable build that he's doing. He's just blind countering me. That's how desperate he is. Abusing the Cyclone isn't enough. He also needs to blind counter. But yeah, this is like one build they could potentially do to abuse you if you open this opener. But it's still like, you know, you can just make some slow links, because if it's only the Cyclone, it's not really that scary. It would be more scary if you went like, you know, double factory with Hellion Cyclone. But then you have the roaches anyway, so as long as you micro okay, it's usually not too bad. Mm-hmm. Man, I really missed playing versus Oriana the last 2 days. Those games are usually the highlight of the day. Do you change anything in the build to try and go 2-1-1? You mean like 2cc 2-1-1? In that case, you would need to, yeah, you probably want a. I mean, you have to start making roaches at like 410 or so, I think, like 410, 415. Probably 2 gas. Probably would want to add a 3rd gas slightly after. Make a couple of spores. Because you need to have like 12-ish roaches by 5 minutes, right? Three. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's like it's early in the season, so people aren't really actively playing yet. Like people haven't played enough games to get promoted to GM. Like there's like 0 Korean pros here, right? It's Trigger, me, and then a bunch of Chinese players basically, and then like some like Percival is here. Yeah. There's like none of the Korean pros are actively laddering right now. Be back, guys. 1 minute.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 광물 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 받아들일 수 없는
Huh?
광물
That's a lot of fucking gas, isn't it?
대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 전막 광물
Is he going like into BC behind us or something?
광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 전막 위에서 변태해야 베스핀 가스. 새로운 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 군단 라지아 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this kind of have to be,
공격받고 있음.
has to be BC, right?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕
Oh no, it's double factory. Okay. Maybe he'll stop doing this opener, you know. GG, what happened? He got the Cyclone surrounded. Yeah, usually you get link speed on the way to Hive. Like, you don't have to get it. How is he 5-7? No, this is not Ryung. This is some Chinese Terran, I'm not sure who. But he was 5-2 before this patch, Codebar. Like 5-2, 5-3. And now all he does is spam Cyclones every single game. So, yeah. Be right back, guys. 1 minute. All right. Mhm. Yeah. Honmono also had a like he spiked up to 6-2 when the patch hit from like from like he was at the MMR he was at now basically like 5-6, 5-7, and then he started making cyclones every game after the patch hit, and he reached 6-2, and then now he's back down to where he was. But this was with the Giga broken cyclone, the one they fixed. Like now it's not as bad as it was, right? Like before it was insanely broken. Now it's just it's better than it should be, but it's not, you know, it's not the way it was. Oh, okay. This is playable. Oh, never mind. This is the stream, and we don't play CBP, guys. I think yesterday we played like pretty much only CBPs. Not only CBPs, but a lot of CBPs. Obviously, there's a lot of games here where people just leave. Like, probably had like 5 games in here that people just like insta left as soon as we queued into each other, but what can you do? Hmm. Why do they do that? I don't know. I feel like they could at least, try, but yeah. It's up to them.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
We actually played a fair amount of CBCs yesterday. Played one CBC so far today, I think.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, messy early game here.
명령임. 에너지 부족함. 부족함. 새로운 준비되었다. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 부족함. 대군 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Oil had this too.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단이 광물 더 필요함. 네. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 대군 중 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 병 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물 점막 위에서 견대해야 함.
Ah.
광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 않음. 점막 광물지대 말라버림. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 부정자 군단 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 점막
Problem is these Broodlords probably just straight up lose to these Cyclones. Nice attack.
군단 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 유진 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 변이 된 베스핀 가스 점막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 셈 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스.
I mean, yeah, this is reasonable.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버려. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 왕래 수진력. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 왕래 오가드. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이
Isn't it fun how he's just literally spamming only cyclones? And it's working. I think it's great. I can't believe he's actually gonna win this game.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 소진.
It's so stupid, dude. Like, oh man, he's such a lamer. Fucking insane. You just made 200 supply cyclone and then A moved down the middle of the map. I'm not gonna GG. I'm not gonna GG the cyclone abusers. It's so sad, dude. Like, he literally just maxes out on cyclones, and there's just like nothing we can do. Because they trade well with every single unit, even when they're just A moving. Oh man. Would an Infestos happen situation? Maybe. I don't want to think about it because the unit is bugged. I don't want to learn how to deal with a bugged unit. I just want to wait for him to fix it and then actually like deal with it when it's actually fixed. But it's so sad. Like, they don't even need to migrate, they can just A-move, and it trades well with everything because the lock-on cooldown is so short. Yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Right.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생. 광물 더
Yeah,
필요함.
but this isn't a tournament, so
광물 충분치 않음.
what can you do? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's just kinda insane how slow they are with this. It's so frustrating to lose to these guys. He's literally like a 5.2k Terran, just spamming Cyclones every single game. And it's like nothing we can do.
광물 부족함. 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
What? I clicked on the Marine. I don't know how. Ah, man. So sad.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
I can't fucking click.
여왕 생성. 광물 더 필요함.
Oh, I'm so tilted.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 저기 일벌레 충분치 않음.
So frustrating.
더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더
It's such a terrible thing he did, but I'm playing so bad. I'm so tilted from the last game.
물 점막 위에 편대야. 에너지 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 대군주 군단 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 받아들일 수 없. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Well, I got the wrong upgrade first.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 받아들일 수 없는 몇 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 생성해. 대군주 변이 완료. 준비됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here because I'm
군단 병
die blocked for like the entire game. But
광물 충분치. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 천막 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 간헐천 위에서 진화 완료. 광물질 말라버림.
my fucking Vipers, dude. I can't take it, man. I can't believe we lost this game.
에너지 부족함.
Maybe we didn't. I don't know.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 베스핀 가스 부족. 받아들일 수 없는 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했습니다. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병단이 진화했습니다. 소진됨. 있음. 군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는
Can't believe we almost lost this game because we didn't have the Vipers in position. We were in a pretty good position at some points. Yeah, like I think once we stabilized here, the game was kind of over. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing like playing versus Coffee when you're tilted. Because he is like the most YOLO Terran player ever. Yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe you have to do the double Evo wall. Here at 4 minutes. Or maybe if I position my queens further forward I can wall off anyways. I'm not sure. But then I might as well keep the queens here. Yeah. So I think like here we just keep rallying to the natural. We inject this hatchery one more time with this queen, and then we send all 3 queens forward and just put a drone here to make a wall. So we were very behind this game from the early game. But luckily for us he made triple bunker, so... Still, he was very greedy here. Very, very greedy. Yeah, these 3 extra barracks were definitely too early. Like, I'm not sure what he's doing here. Because he's literally idling his entire production to get his 3 barracks out early. Where I think if he just started them at the normal time, which is usually around 7 minutes. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we should have died this game considering the opening. But he... Yeah, he barely has enough money to actually use his production. But at least we didn't get Cyclone abused. What is the trade-off that Terran does when doing the 6 Hellion run by? Like they delay... Well, for one it's map control and controlling creep. But they're also... This is minerals that could have been earlier barracks, right? So they're delaying their mid-game production when they do this. So yeah. That's the biggest... Yeah, it's definitely like a gamble from the Terran. Like they have to find damage with the Hellions, otherwise they're... Like it's not game over if they lose them, but the game becomes very difficult for them. Because they have no way to secure their 3rd. And then also to defend Lingran by isolated down the line. The Hellions are very useful for that. So... They the game becomes a lot harder for the Terran if they lose their Hellions for free. GG. GG. How would you go about beating meching Terran with bio? I'm not really that good at TVT, so I couldn't really give you concrete advice, but from the games I've seen, that seems to mostly be like winning the air battle and then going into Liberators maybe. Because you also have a mobility advantage, right? So you should be able to expand more. And then doing like an air switch at some point, I think is what I see most people do. And obviously you want to make sure your tank count keeps going, because it's really all about tanks. Bio or mech, it's just the tank count is the important part in TVT. And then obviously you need air control, because if you don't have air control and the other opponent makes Liberators, you can be in trouble. Oh. I mean, I think this just goes to show how crazy this build is. We lost like 20 drones or something. We lost like 10 drones in the main base, and then like I'm not sure how many we lost in natural, but probably like 6 or 7. So 17 drones lost, and we still felt like it was a playable position. But again, if he macroed properly, I'm not sure if we can defend there. We've been very, very lucky with the CVPs today, guys. Like, very lucky. This has been an exceptional day. And we're lucky with the CVPs. I mean, we haven't been playing any. We played like 2 CVPs today, I think, right? Is that right? 2 CVPs? Out of 18 games. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. To be honest, like if I had to pick between playing CVP all day and CVT all day, I pick CVT every day of the week. Every day of the week. Yeah. I mean the old I think the previous cyclone, like the mega bugged cyclone, I think that one is, you know, comparable to Protoss. But the current bugged cyclone is like not even close as OP as Protoss is right now. It's just a bit OP. Hmm. Puppy. What would you like to change in CVP? I would like to have some sort of army composition that could fight Protoss ground ball without lurkers. That's what I would like for CVP.
광물 부족함.
And also, I think Tempest should have shorter range versus ground. I think those two changes are
광물
what I would want.
충분치 않음.
And obviously there's other things like the mothership and stuff like that as well that's kind of stupid, but yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물
Like I don't mind Broodlords being bad if we had some other option to like
광물
fight the Protoss ground ball, but we don't. So now we're just stuck in a position where the Broodlord is complete garbage, but eventually you have to make it versus the Protoss ground ball. Forgot I was playing a CVC here. Not a huge fan of this 15 hatch opener.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Really have an overproduction here, right? Ah, I don't. It's very not good.
해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치. 에너지 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 여왕 생성. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 않음. 베스핀 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 별 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
It's very late with starting my +2 here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hydrogen.
광맥 고갈됨. 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 에너지. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단이 유전자 변형군. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 에너지 충분. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에스핀가스 필요.
GG. Mhm. Hmm. Mhm. Surprised it was only 5k. I totally didn't play too bad. Be right back, guys. 2 minutes. The- Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you want to buff the Broodlord, the realistic way to do it would just be to buff its damage, like its impact damage. Um, but if they don't want to buff the Broodlord, I think yeah, the one count with the roaches won the game. Yeah, the previous game, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, we were a little bit ahead from before. Look at the worker graph, army value graph. We were already a little bit ahead, but the roach counter certainly did a lot for sure. Like also the bailing run bys in the early game was quite big, right? Hmm. What's my next tournament? Don't really have anything planned. Hmm. There is Olimo League in 1 hour, but yeah, I don't know. I'm in such a good mood because I haven't played any CPs today. In fact, that's gonna change if you sign up for Olimo League. I mean, most of Wardy's events are for European times, right? And I'm living in Korea, so. And he also runs qualifiers for a lot of his events, but they're also on European times, so I end up not playing in too many of them. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I play Olympic League or not. Yes, I'm getting married in a few months. In a few months. In Korea, yes. Best wishes. Thank you, thank you. You too. Congrats. Yeah. You're too late. Probably the Cyclone Abuser again. As a single. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately for you. Fortunately for me. What did I do here? I did an extractor check without making the drone. Great. Yikes. Not the best. Okay, it's Cyclone time, guys. Ooh.
대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Different playlist today? Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야. 대군주 더 군락지가 물적 부족함.
This is such a bad supply block, holy shit.
광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않은 점. 광물 부족함. 군단병 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 베스핀 광물 부족함.
Lock on Zergling, no problem.
에너지 부족함. 광물 더 천막 중 공격 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
It's so crazy, it's actually worth for him to do this.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Like, I mean, locking onto Zerglings over and over.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 진화 완료. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 광가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화해서 에너지 여왕 생성. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 전병에서 공격 진화 완료. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음. 에너지 유전자 군단 열쇠. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 생성해야 함. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 광물지대. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 안됨. 유전자 변형됨. 결됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 보급품 한도에 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 군단 공격받고 있어.
Listen to my army.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있어. 적한 병력이 공격하고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 연구.
Mhm. It's so scary. Like, so scary. It shouldn't be scary, but it's so scary. This army. We can't kind of say about these two lurkers here, because I don't think we have these two lurkers. Then I think he can just literally aim with us. He definitely saved the day. Yeah, but there's like no SCVs. Yeah, I mean, I just took a bad fight right before it. The timing was fine. It's just, not sure what really happened to my army here. I had all these links that were sitting AFK, or did I? Let's see. The link counterattack was good for sure. But then here, I had all these links here sitting. Like, if these links connect with this army, like I lose this infestor, which is really bad. And then I kind of run into these tanks, I guess. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah. It was just a bad fight right before the Broodlord Murph. If it wasn't for that, I think we were fine. Do some... No, not really. We just didn't play any CVPs today. We played mostly CVT. When we play CVT, life is chillin'. Trigger is queuing. Who are the two above me? It's Trigger and this is Jeshe. Chinese Protoss. Like versus mech, you're not really too worried. Like versus mech, you're not really too worried about like killing them. What you're scared of versus mech is letting them get a forward position on the map. And the Nidus doesn't really help with that in any way, right? And like, especially at that time when I'm kind of low on money. If I have a big bank, then maybe later down the line, yeah, you can make a Nidus. But um, at that stage of the game, it's not really worth it, because the only way you really lose the mech in those situations is if you let them like get to your part of the map with a big army and like siege up outside of your base. So you just wanna start engaging them as soon as they move out, basically, and start wearing them down. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Like Vipers is kind of niche versus mech in my opinion. They can be good for like a single blinding cloud or so in big fights, but Abduct isn't really something that's reliable versus mech because Thors outrange them. So anytime you're going in for Abduct, if they have a significant number of Thors, you will lose a lot of Vipers every time, pretty much no matter what. Um, Also, they can make Vikings, and you don't really want to, have to make Corruptors or anything like that. Ghosts also are very good versus Vipers. So for me personally, if I make Vipers in the matchup, it's like for like 1 or 2 Vipers for blinding clouds in one big fight. But usually I just play without them because they're a bit too slow. Playing versus mech is a lot about momentum. Remember you can cast instant fungal word? Yeah, that was kind of broken, for sure. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Oh no, we're queuing into sound. So it begins. Yeah.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Not a big fan of my build order here, really, but
광물 더 필요함. 네. 광물 부족함. 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
I make player again.
광물 더 필요함.
No, not really.
충분치 않음.
It feels like these days when I'm playing CBP, I'm just looking for an excuse to get out of the game as fast as possible, basically. Because I have zero hope of being able to win consistently in that matchup.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Good morning.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Is this the electricity opener? Yeah.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요해. 새로운 여왕 대군주 부족함. 광물 대군주가 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물
Not a big fan of that creature replacement.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 새로운 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 에너지 부족한 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 진화 완료.
Ah, supply block here is so bad.
공격받고 있음.
Was so bad, he would be so dead if we weren't supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. What's the way to deal with Tempest? Like if you're talking about like later game, there really isn't a good counter to them. The best is to get Corruptors and try to catch them out of position, or you just play Hydra Lurker and you just multi-prong, like two places at once, and just run away from his army wherever his army is and attack on the other side of the map, and rinse and repeat. That's kind of how you would do it. But yeah, in general, there's no real counters to Tempest right now.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 대군주 더 필요함. 여왕 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 여왕 생성 성공. 추가 베스킨 가스. 베스킨 가스. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여우. 준비. 대군 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 군단이 진화했음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치. 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like you don't even waste a lock on with links anymore. It's just like,
에너지 부족함.
yeah.
에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 부족함. 받아들일 명령님. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops.
에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치.
Bad supply block here. Very, very bad supply block.
광맥 소진됨. 에너지 부족함. 유전 광물 공격받고 전방 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소멸.
I mean, this build is just terrible if the Cyclone isn't bugged, because like it will lose to 3 queens by itself. But now it's like the lock-on is so short that it just like straight up kills the queens. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's also that. It's not like he's not even SCV scouting or anything like that, right? He has no idea if I have a gas or not. He's just straight up blind countering. Would Burrow help there to block the lock-ons? I mean, sure, but you can't really have Burrow in time for that. Could maybe have Burrow in time for the follow-up, but it's like I would rather have 4 more roaches than the Burrow at that point. GG. Oh boy.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 가스 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령인 광물 부족함.
Might be going hide or adapts here and then we're just dead, but
대군 중
whatever.
생성해야
Kind of past carrying in this matchup, so
에너지 충분치
we'll just do random things.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 새로운 여왕 준비. 광물 더
Just going
필요함.
adapts.
광물
GG.
광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치.
Yeah. I mean, I've completely given up on this matchup and like trying to do anything that makes sense. I'm just doing random things. Completely mentally checked out from this matchup. I'm like one step away from just leaving at the start of the games, basically, versus Protoss players. Can't have Banes with this build order. But yeah, Banes would have been better for sure. But yeah, you can't go to a base hide run and have Banes as well.
충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치. 에너지 부족함.
No way, right?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda lose the game here. Come on, please, Burrow, dude.
새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 진화. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 왕랩 소중력. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Nice, we lost this guy.
광물지대 말라. 광물 충분치. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주. 완료. 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음.
No?
가스 부족함.
GG. Yeah. Does 12% right in place in CVP? No, the overcharge doesn't really change them anyway. Yeah. Like the Whirlpool is basically a skill check for the Protoss to see if they know how to defend Whirlpool or not. If they know how to defend, you're going to be behind. If they don't, you're going to be ahead. But yeah, it's the game is kind of in the Protoss' hands with Whirlpool. I mean, that's sure Hydra's like Cyclone or Colossus counter Hydras, but you know, like you have to realize the game was kind of over before the Cyclone or the Colossus came out, right? Like at this point, he didn't have Colossus range yet. He only had a single Colossus. Like I don't think it's like one Colossus should beat infinite Hydras, you know. Which it did really very well, you know. Like it killed 13 units. I don't want the game to be to that just like one guy gets the counter to a unit and then it's completely useless, right? It's kind of like saying that one Broodlord should be able to beat, you know, 15 Cyclones. It's a bit over exaggerated, but you get my point. At this point, the Colossus aren't dying to the Hydras, they're dying to the Lurkers, right? Again, here, it's not really the Hydras killing the Colossus, right? It's the Lurkers killing the Colossus. The Hydras just finished the job. But they were already 1 HP from the Lurkers. What's up, Alice Rem? Thank you, thank you. Glad you could make it. There is not a single Zerg signed up for for early Malik. Not a single one. That's pretty funny. I'll play one last game, guys, and then I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, Olympic starts in 5 minutes, so I'm probably gonna watch some of it. CVC, yeah. I haven't played many CVCs in this map, so we'll see how this goes. No. Ah, I accidentally made 2 drones there. That's not good. Match is gonna be very late. My favorite ancient civilization and why? I'm not sure. I'm not very good with my histories when it comes to this stuff. Like I know the, you know, the names of the civilizations and where they were located, but I don't actually know that much about them. Other than, you know, the basics, like, you know, the Egyptians building the pyramids and so on. I guess the soldiers go here to see if he's mining out the backside. Yeah, tumor. It's a bit lucky. Uh-oh. Kinda wish I was flooding links here. This is gonna hurt.
부족함. 광물 부족함.
Too far out of position here, I think.
광맥 소진. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, GG. I had a hunch this was coming, but it's too far out of position.
적이 일벌레 군단병 중 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 물질에 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스트 광물 충분치 않음. 베스킨가스 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야.
Kind of throwing now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 여왕 광물지대 군단 병력이 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Whew. Yeah, that was. I saw Nidus going up, but I just had no units at home. Just a bit greedy by me. This was a very high possibility when you see this opening. Yeah, losing that overload obviously hurt. Yeah, there was no chance of getting this down before it came up. Yeah, like if he kills my main base in my pool, the problem is like if he holds my main base, he can stop me from mining here, right, and then he wins the game, even if it's still all in. But yeah, I can probably still win even if I lose the main hatchery. I don't think that's a big deal, but the fact that he can secure the high ground then becomes problematic. So I think I kind of have to fight for this main base. Yeah, going back to droning here was not the best. Yeah, I think we were in a bad spot once the Nidus goes up there. most likely. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. I am gonna raid someone. Ideally someone who's casting on Limo League, but I don't know if it's anybody on Twitch who's doing that. We have Thriving, we have Code Bar. Yeah, thank you for watching guys. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for tuning in today. We could raid Rex. He's casting on Limo League. However, there's no Zerg players in Limo League today. Yeah, there's not a... Actually, Rex is playing in Limo League. He's the only Zerg player in Limo League, so we could raid him. Or we raid Code Bar or Thriving. Let's raid Code Bar. See you tomorrow.